And then it goes.
What drives a creator to create? For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. And Edible Stars, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. We're starting a little bit early because I'm trying to get better at doing these ones for a little bit longer. We've got snow outside today, which is rare for us. I just kind of been watching the snow fall down throughout the day. Let me close out of this file. That is bulb symbol. Something else. What is a donation doodle? It is basically donate to the coffee, to the Ko-fi page using the form. Then you get a doodle for it. The first one can be any price, but after that, after you get one, that brain, please. First one, any price you want. After that, it is a minimum of $25 until 90 days have passed. Then you can get another one of any price. The little countdown timer on it doesn't start until you get one that's below the 25. There you go. I hope everyone's doing well today. Alright, let me turn on my description here. Yeah, up next is Kenku. Yeah. Drawing Kenku, then will be Lockley. Looks like. How's Sierra today? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the donation, Jelly. That note on the coffee party is to get a custom Big Fox head scratch sometimes. Yeah, that's what they're there for. I've got a few I need to do still. I think I've got 2 more in queue right now. But yeah. You gonna lurk while taking a nap? Alright. Vocal training? Okay. Let me get some fresh water for that, and then actually I do that. Mike is back. No form swaps for the day? There should be. Are they broken? Did Sammy stop cooperating? One sec. There they are. It's fixed now. How is the keep bean? One. The entire chat's filled with them. Talking of me, oh, I'm doing pretty well. Keep bean with the big beans. You're not cute, you're very cute. Fair. Iron, thank you so much for the donation. There is... Iron, what is your, Twitch name? I need to link that. FX Wolf. There it is. Update that. Alright. That should be fixed. You weren't sure what to put in Kofi, so you have, or you don't have to do anything. I have to anytime someone does it for the first time in the new system, I have to just go in and update what your Twitch name is so the systems are linked. Okay. Been a while since you got to watch a Dono stream. I did have a different system. This is only the second stream that has this new system. The new system is kind of for my own mental health and such. But also, it provides the ability for anyone to grab a slot, regardless of how many slots are open. And for people that can't afford the minimum to get at least a few of the any price ones throughout the year. Dono setup. Sent Zoom. First one is going to Kenku. If I had one disappointment in the new system is I no longer get to say, "Here comes the flood." Closing out some windows real quick because I have too many open. Is this a new queue? It is a continuous queue that carries from 1 week to the next week. You can enter it as long as you are not currently on the queue already. Got preferences. Not on the list anymore from last time. I believe I drew yours. Yeah, I drew yours. I drew it and put it in the Dropbox. Yeah, don't send out the individual notifications for them each time now, unless it's like the first time someone gets one. That way I can get them the link and make sure they're aware of how it works. Why are my chair settings all off? Everything has been disrupted because I was messing with stuff. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I did want to do that, didn't I? What is the cooldown on that? Me messing with things? Look, I updated the it's still a work in progress, but I updated the connection bound redeem. And Fox, you're in the way. All of this is just for the one redeem, and it's still far from complete. Fuck. Hi, Runery. Runery needs to stop teaming up with people to bully me. And most of my redeems, like, each redeem gets 1 or 2 buttons. That one gets a whole sheet of stuff. Nah? What's the nah? Wait. Nah to... Oh. We went from fox to fox. You haven't bullied today. This is true. But you did yesterday, was it? Lovely kitchen. I was gonna say that was Sal. It is no longer Sal. It is now Sierra. Know how your stream got mega delayed? Sierra stir. Also, hi sis. Also, I put up the evil artist kind of post thing on Twitter. And so far, I am learning that I'm going to have to do lineless art. It doesn't have big paws, so probably just like hands and feet. Non-shaded eyes. I can't do like I can't do both like solid width line as well as lineless. The expressive avatar. I'm going to actually run that random again because I don't actually like the expressive avatar right now. They don't have my foot pedal to make it work properly. There we go. Just made lunch as promised. Good. What is connection offline? It is a redeem. It is thus far my most complicated redeem. That has a cooldown between half an hour and 4 hours, I believe. But it's okay. I don't think anyone has quite that many points yet anyway. Would love to see me do lineless art sometimes. I feel like the line art is a huge part of my art in general. It is. The line art is what probably makes my art the most identifiable. At some point you want something in that ball lane? Wait, in which ball lane? In as like a nano critter? More tail for the tail god. Yeah, we've got a few people that have gotten nano critters. If you want one, that's always an option to ask for. That's the wrong. Goonie stream. There it is. Is there a thing going on? I can do it. Sorry, I saw a thing. I had to respond to the thing. Oh, someone lost their thumbs. You need to finish the creature you're supposed to throw at me for the nanocritter. Wait, what do you mean you're supposed to? Is someone plotting with you, or is this just your own plan? Oh, now we're dragging. Nobody else can lose their thumbs. Own plan? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. Needle jerk. Yeah, there is a. We have evidence here that noodle jerks do indeed exist. They will blup at you. Actually, there it is. I was gonna say I thought there was a blup somewhere. You like the noodle jerk? A lot of people like the noodle jerk creature that will be turned into a nano critter. I look forward to seeing it. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I was told that, or I found out that I'm going to have to draw without, is big tails. You just sketch them at least 2 more times because you're weird. No, I actually understand that. Have you ever drawn big tails before? Am I sure I'm ready? I'll say I'm gonna step away real quick. Big tails couldn't be you. I just get a few more drawings and it will be. I'm back. Getting my friends into tinned fish again. I mean, if that's what they enjoy, go for it. If that's what they now enjoy, I should say. Oh, right. Wings. About to start inking that. I was like, wait a second, something's missing. That's a lot of tails. That's all the tails for. We need an excuse for you don't. But you're an exception, Turga. You're an anomaly. Hello, Amin Rara. The wacky time. Cat is just emotes. Turga needs no excuse for tails, for Turga is... Or what is Turga if not for a tail herself? Like, sure, there's a cat attached to the tail. Posture check, hydrate, thank you. Also grip check. Rest my eyes, that I can do. Let's see how far. Let's see how far I can go today, streaming without running out of energy. And if I do, maybe I'll poke someone to see if they want to join me to provide me a bit of energy. If anyone's available. See. Save my canvas? I have not done that yet, so fair. I did not realize that it was the, not realize that it was the 15th already. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Big noodle. Hello, Bernie. Hello, Avalios. You rolled random and got the same? Oh, whoops. I do gotta take the expressive avatar out of it until I redo it. If I redo the expressive avatar, it'll be fine. But for right now, I'm not happy enough with it to have it in the rotation, I think. Tommy Snake, thank you for the follow, and hello, how you doing today? It's Celeste? Okay. Well, welcome in. For the 100 bits, just Chimera. I don't know what I did for them, but thank you. As myself,
Oh no!
a golden kappa train is close. What is a golden kappa? Like, what? Why? What? Also, Lockley, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Moomin340. Well, since your questions are nice, she got me. Oh. A rare hype train? What does getting a rare hype train mean? I don't have anything planned for a rare hype train. Thank you for the 5-bit sigil. Get a gold kappa icon for 24 hours. Oh, interesting. And thank you for the 100 more bits, Chimera. And for the 5 pride bit sigil. I'm not sure if I said that. Avalios
Oh,
Avali,
no.
thank you so much for those 4 months of subscription. Noodle. Limited time to earn exclusive golden kappa emo for 24 hours. Heck. Thank you. I appreciate the hype train. You think you're out of bits? Alright. Next up is Luckily Fox. You're out of cash. Thank you, Lockley, for the 500 bits. So close. What should be next? Yeah, after Luckily. So close now, you wish you were at PC. I had one of my own. Does that count? Just to push it to level 2? I had one of my own. Does that count? That'd be unusual. Not eligible to make this purchase. apparently. Oh well. It was worth a look. What is a golden kappa? I think from what I understand, you just get a special emote for 24 hours. Which I don't use the kappa emote, but it's a rare thing, so I was hoping to push it up so people would be able to get a few people would be able to get it. Does it have to complete level 1? Thank you, Kenku, for the donation. Nargo, thank you for the 150 bits. Okay, there you go, Knight. Now anyone that contributed will definitely get your little emote for 24 hours. I feel bad that the hype train's happening before I even normally go live. Hey Mira, thank you for the 100 bits. The witches. A cute little emote. PC finally started up. Hey, what you want done? Yep. If you use the dono check, it'll tell you. It detects that you've used it up, and it will tell you how long until the next time you can get a lower amount or any price. Billy, I don't think you've purchased one below 25 yet. I don't think it registered the one you just got. Interesting. We go double check that. Because I do need to make sure that is working properly before. Wait, hold on. Why was that? I put in a capital K instead of a lowercase k for you? Oh, no, it's because you weren't in the system yet. Alright. Try it now. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, the first time each person gets one with the new system, I had to plug in the username to the Ko-fi account. And I missed the little notification it gave me. Maybe I'll make it do a pop-up so I can't miss it. Still says you can get one at any price. Because it's capitalized, right? Yes. Okay. Yep, that's fine. 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 I apologize, Kenki. Can you check one more time? I'm still learning this system. Even though I programmed it, I had to learn the flaws in the system. But it just means that I have to update all 3 sheets at the same time. But I only have to do it once per person, so... There we go. So I had to update the queue. I had to update the cooldown sheet, and I had to update the account sheet. Noted. But once I updated all 3 of them, it did work. Thank you for the help. There you go, take a BAP. Rest well with your BAP. There we go. So you want to ask before you do anything, what are the limits on complexity? Single character. Like, complex character designs can be done within reason. If you know the character design is extra complex, I ask if that you take that into account with the price. Tell you what you think is fair. If it is, for whatever reason, too complex regardless, I will, I'll let you know. Give you the option to get a refund or to swap to a different idea. problem. At the end of the day, the goal is still to try to make it pay what you can afford and think is fair. I just have to, as it scales up a bit, I've had to update it to make it a bit more robust. But I want that core premise to stay the same. And if you can't afford getting the $25 ones on a regular basis, that's understandable. You still get the cheaper ones every so often. Not you specifically, just in general. Well, these are separate from my big commissions. Much faster than my big commissions, so I don't, but they don't get the full, back and forth that the big commissions do. Kirby is a good boy. Did you illustrate Ghost's eyes and then cover it up with their hair? The generosity crashed Twitch Mobile. What? Yep, pros. Oh yeah, everyone that has the golden kappa, I guess put it into chat. You contributed to this. I don't know what it means. It only shows up as a standard kappa on the archive, apparently. Look at this over here. Those are just normal kappas. Which I'm disappointed in you. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, art program. Been scammed. Yeah, it only shows up as a standard kappa on the recording. Anyone watching the VOD or the recording, those are golden kappas. I'd be honest, I don't like the fact that it only gives it to you for 24 hours. It feels like something like if it's as rare as it is, just if you get to participate in a Golden Kappa train, just let us keep the Golden Kappa emotes. Archive recording is yellow colorblind. I mean, do you ever see yellow on my screen? Wait, hold on. No, I'm pretty sure there is yellow on the fox. Yeah. The fox has yellow eyes. Artificial rarity by removal. It's okay, Runery. I already shouted you out a few minutes ago. Trump the button all you want. You'll program in some additional functionality for if you try to chomp while there's already a chomp in motion. Chomp in motion stays in motion. I still love that emote, Runery. Angy little bean. Someday I shall achieve the fire emote. Today is not that day. Going to find out you're not logged in. As long as you use the same email, it should still track it properly. Because that's what it goes off of, is the email attached to the account. Because I know people can change the display name on there very easily, and I didn't want that breaking it. But Kenku, you're doing it incorrectly. It has to be all capitalized. Also, it only works for, Also, it has to be Runery that does it. It does not work for anyone else. What the heck is Chomp? Chomp breaks the best button temporarily. What is the best button? I can't show you the best button right now because it's currently broken. But all the best button does is make Runery scream. Hello, Red UI. The best button is the best. Why do Noodle Dragons take so long to draw? It's a very fluffy character, so I wanted to make it a fluffy Noodle Dragon. Oh, Runery barks now. Because they are Noddles, of course. I'm just happy that I've gotten Runery to draw a fair few Noodle Dragons since they started regularly showing up on the streams. Thank you for the hug. Oh. Back to Noodle. I need to create some more, or implement some more of the work in progress avatars. That way you guys can have, like, ones that don't function, ones that are outdated characters, ones that just have really awkward animations on them. You know, by that logic, I should just leave the expressive one in there. Actually, yeah, I'm going to leave the expressive one in there. If you're redeeming the random one, you hopefully know what you're getting into. Raspberry Bear, thank you for the follow. Nice, Ruby. You're evil. I want you to know that. And you know why. How you doing? Thanks for noticing. For context for anyone else, Ruby is the one that has made it so when I do the evil Sierra art, I'm going to have to do it without lines. Which, if you haven't noticed, lines are kind of what make up my art.
Oh no!
Nines, thank you so much for the 17 months of subscription. Welcome back. Without it, what am I? You wonder, do most lineless artists start with lines? I don't know.
Oh no!
I know the few times I've done lineless art, I started with lines. I know certain people that go straight to blocking out shapes when it comes to like painterly stuff. I'm just over here. It's just like, what is this wizardry? Starlord Senpai, thank you so much for those 11 months. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Nines? How you doing, Lee? Did you add the Lockley Fox rule yet? I did not. Hydrate? I can do that. I should add that Lockley Fox rule. Unless you would like to add it. According to the Code of Fox, Rule 3, the following shall remain applicable in all illustrations of the Fox of Lockley. The tail of Lockley, as seen on the Fox of Lockley, shall be portrayed proportionally larger than in prior illustrations of the Fox of Lockley. Failure to comply with regulations shall result in the tail JLTM of the offender. Fox rules have been updated. You saved the rule for at least... I wasn't sure if you were going to add it, that's why I didn't yet. But do I still have that clip? Just find my chat with 9. it is. I love how that whole rule reading before, I don't remember was in the clip itself, but right before it, you were just kind of like, Jesus Christ, Sierra. Buckley is a great streamer who does great voices. They also, they have a say something in the Dalek voice redeem that apparently I'm the only person that ever gets it. So anytime I redeem it, they have to boot up the software. I think everyone else spends all their points on the TF bot. Imagine streaming. Bruner, I want to see one of your streams. Or I want to see. I think I've been to like one of your streams before. Oh, cool. Best button's off cooldown. I didn't think it was. Everyone spends their points on Spirit Charge. Oh, that's fair. Meanwhile, I just find longer and more complex things for you to say as a Dalek. I also have you say things as a Garleon. But I don't know what that is. So it's less fun for me. It's from Final Fantasy XIV. I don't play it though. Also, luckily, I hope they like their noodle form or noodle illustration. Such illustration, this was not your intention. Right, my intention was to be distracted for the entire time. But oh no. Oh no, we've been focusing. What is this? Do I need to start talking about all the cute art Brunery has made for me? And that time Runery bit the dragon's tail. And then bit it again. Wait, Junie is drawing my Durg? Hold on. Hold on, why is Junie drawing my dragon? I'm gonna quick. Look, I had Junie's stream hidden for grabbing the next redeem. Honestly, Junie, that's pretty close. Well, now people are just putting emotes in the chat, which, spoilers. Oh no, you got the hair backwards. Really close, though. Hold on, I had to just... I don't normally do this, but, I want to share what Junie's drawing. It's really close. The hair is a bit backwards, and the belly is gray. For the most part, that's pretty darn close. Thank you. Big heckin' whiskers. Starting to think the eyes aren't yellow. Alright. We all got to experience that together. Everyone, that was Junie, who you probably all know about. But go ahead and check them out. They're doing raffles today. You don't know what you walked in, but this is apparently Sigil redeemed a Doodle for Junie's stream, which Junie has to draw something from memory in like a super quick fashion. And Sigil asked for Sierra Dragon. Oh, I see. I see. I shout out Junie, and then Junie shouts me back. How dare. Alright, back to art. Oh, you asked for Sierra, that Junie... Okay, to be fair, the dragon is probably the easiest to remember between dragon and Sphinx. One of these days you'll attempt to chomp the button and bite cat by accident instead. Just you wait till I can animate that. You were gonna go with the dragon as well, but the Sphinx is just... Wait, were you also trying to make Junie draw me? What? Why? What came up that people are trying to make Junie draw me? Because I'm cute. Yeah, but what brought me up on that stream? Because you watch both of us. The first thing that jumped to your mind. Watching 3 streams at once. I have at least 3 streams like up but muted. As you saw when I brought Junie over. Again, I keep streams on in the background but muted, and captions make such a difference. The amount of tabs. I have a lot of tabs open, yes. I have 113 tabs open in this window. And 21 on the other window. That's at least 3. Well, no, the fun part is I actually run 2 different browsers at a time. Because I keep all of my primary stream stuff, I run in a second browser. So I can find it easily and not get it lost in all the other tabs. What am I streaming on? A data set? What do you mean? What do you mean, Lockley? 32 gigs of RAM, you're pretty sure that many tabs would still make your PC implode to an information black hole? I just want to see where my computer is sitting right now. Let's see. My memory usage is, with the stream going and all those tabs, I am at 62% of my 48 gigs of memory. My CPU is running at 29% with, what you call it? With the stream rendering twice, once for streaming, once for recording. And, my GPU's... Why is my GPU rendering 3D so much right now? I didn't leave any games open. But my GPU is at like 40%. No, my computer's doing fine. I don't think there's anything identifiable here. Yeah, my memory's only being half used. CPU's doing fine. My GPU is rendering a bunch of 3D for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but it's otherwise fine. Actually, came up, around and went back down.
Oh, there's trails from
Alright. Again, please drive safe. The universe orb sure is an effective data center, unlimited RAM in it. But no, this is just the PC I built back in 2019. It replaced the computer that I sent up to my brother, which I had been using since 2011. Hi, Laser. Hi, Abby. I am apparently confusing people by the fact that my computer is fine with how much I have happening on it. There are ace jokes going in the Discord. Zilo, thank you so much for the donation. Speaking of which, I need to get back on into I'm working on here. You guys are successfully you were successfully distracting me with computer spec stuff. But can I ask a favor of you guys? Just in general, with the new dono system, if you ever see the thing pop up in chat that says there is not an account assigned to that name, and I don't respond to it, just make sure I see it. That's pretty critical for the system to function as intended. I'll probably switch it over to a pop-up after stream if I remember. But I was a little bit too focused today on updating the terminal, like the connection found redeem, which has gotten a bit bigger. All of this is part of it now. It's still very much a work in progress. Which... Joe hasn't done it before. Therefore, I need to check to make sure it works. This, on browser. Excellent. Okay, good. Just so you know, Sigil, the next time you log on, it'll be a bit different. Did everything work? Yep. First time you do it, it creates a profile. Won't quite that much. I don't actually have clothes on, so I don't need to draw clothes. Yeah, it was originally a secret, like what the connection thing did, because there was very little in it yet. But now there's a bit more. It actually has menus and stuff. Menus aren't complete. but I'm working on it. Menus will. You're sending me a question. Terrifying. Gotta focus on lurk. Or on work, time to lurk. Alright. Got that. Like, I started drawing this out with the expectation of it starting human, but it doesn't start human. Fox rule number 40. Foxes are not allowed to hula hoop with TF rings. Fox rules have been updated. I actually got dragged onto someone else's stream this morning. Because they needed help with the Sammy thing. It's actually really fun. I missed the next raffle. Oh well. Why does that have to be a dono stream? I really want to get distracted and draw or program something real quick. But you know, money, bills. I'm really trying to not spend more money right now. Well, I can't even distract myself with sending money to Runery. Never mind, no distractions. There's always gonna be distractions. Yeah, but Runery's reaction, it just makes me want to... Oh, this isn't a raffle, this is a raid card. Sorry. Just realized something, that's all. But... Runery's reaction always makes me want to just bully just a little bit more. Maybe I'll have to bully with art. I'll have to get myself to actually... I need to get back into the habit of drawing stuff off stream as well. But heckin' somebody gifted me SnowRunner. I've had people ask me why I don't play games much, and this is why. If I fall into the habit of playing games, I don't get art done. Last, thank you for the donation, and that was Nami Snake on Twitch, right? Where is it? Nami Snake. Is that? They're all closed. Yeah, that makes sense. Not sure why I thought they'd be open, come to think of it.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
No, I can't pin stuff. Okay, the system is updated. You did get snacks from the grocery. Oh, so the grocery store was open? I didn't expect that to be open either.
motivation too. You know, I got motivation.
Quick question. Celeste, would you mind try using the position button? Or the position command? Suppose that anyone that's on the queue, really. Okay, it is working. Who's calling me? Oh, one sec. All right, I'm back. And yeah, it's snowy here. But let me double check why. Let me view the queue real quick. Ah, it just says summer. Your name is correct there. Your name is correct. Your name on this one. Wait, nope, there it is. Okay, so it's correct in both of those. Just need to update it on this one. We've gotten just a few inches, but that's more than we normally get here. So we don't have like so I need to update your name on here as well. All right, try again. Yeah, but here, like last year, we didn't get any snow at all. Apparently getting snow that lays down in general is rare to hear, so people don't know how to drive in it. We don't have like anything to, like, places that get a lot of snow will put salt on the road and such. We don't have that. So it's not like we had several feet of snow. But also you have to keep in mind, we had 1 day of snow last year, and before that, Serbia's from Florida. Serbia doesn't have a lot of experience in snow, even light snow. I have a bit more experience because I grew up in PA. Change this like shape a bit. Or about that inner side. But even for me, I kind of moved out of Pennsylvania when I was 18, which was only 2 years of driving experience. Oxyfool, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Foxy, how was your stream going? I was lurking, but I was fixing stuff at the moment. Welcome in, raiders. I am When Wolves Cry Out. Call me Sierra or Rhea. I draw art. Right now, we're working on some donation doodles. And, yeah, we're just kind of chilling and stuff. It was really nice, chatty stream today. Nice. Also, there are things happening. A broken demo disc. NicoDem86. Kipper Live. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome in. Partners from PA. We're gonna come to the Midwest so they can have your snow. Yes, welcome in, everybody. We have a giant fox on screen right now, which is kind of blocking a fair bit. I do apologize for that. It happens sometimes. Giant fox, yeah. I was gonna say that was the avatar that was designed by chat. In part of Canada, it's -30. I'm assuming that is Celsius. Don't even bother converting to Fahrenheit. It's basically the same thing when it gets that cold. Hello, Gremlin time. Hey. Foxy, did you ever see the second Gremlin I made? Actually, yeah, I think I did show it to you. And Foxy, if you need to do any self-care after stream, uh, please feel free to do so. Self-care is important. I know you were streaming for a while. If you want to just stay and chill, I hope you enjoy your time. We're just, like I said, we're just kind of drawing today. Wisconsin can be an honorary province of Canada. Aviating Wolf, thank you so much for the donation. And Turgale Fopa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dragon, yeah, we have we're big fans of dragons here. If you ask chat nicely, they'll show you the dragon that's normally on this stream.
Oh no!
Skylar the Cloud, thank you so much for the resubscription. That is 8 months now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wait, no, that's broken. You skipped part. You skipped most of it. How did you do that? It did break. No, we're going back. It starts with a peer pressure. Hydrate, I can hydrate. Was on the list. Fine, we'll get back there, but I'm showing off the animation. I'll figure out why the programming broke later. There is the thing proper. Thank you for the follow, Marma laid back. Oh, now we're gremlin. Big jerk, long noodle. Now we're the little ankle biter. Up next is Malcolm Tease. What is a dragon without silver? I don't know. You don't know what I'm doing with my model, but I'm here for it. So we have a bunch of different models on my stream. We have the Sphinx, we have the Tiger, which are misaligned apparently. I'll have to fix that later. We have the Aota model. We have the cat models. Who isn't cooperating right now. We have the big fox that was up when you guys popped in. We have the dragon. And there was a hype train earlier, so there's probably also the yeah, there's also technically an even bigger dragon. Which is this one. Which covers up even more of the screen because, I don't know. It's in chat's hand how much of the screen gets covered. But you can still give this one head pats. I gotta add more animations into stuff, but I will get to more animations with time. I could add more better animations, or I could just add more models. Going from that to bigger dragon is really fun. Implied growth spurt. Nines does enjoy the implied growth spurts. Imagine having many characters. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely don't have a new one. So I have this one here, which is like a Halloween Manticore. I definitely won't be creating one to kind of pair with it that is a where is it? That I got from Runery that is like a Christmas themed one. I definitely won't be doing that. Anyway, we were on Hype Dragon. I took those points away from you guys. Let me give them back. I changed it on you guys. Fox rules. Fox rule number 3. Foxes love eating lots of spaghetti, but don't prepare too much for them to eat all at once. So cute, right? Runery does second cute art. But also, by the way, Foxy, if you are still there, if you have any art that you would like to show off, feel free to let me know. I would love to share what you were working on. That we're drawing next. Not finished, chat distracted you, so you only have to sketch like one little butterfly. Ah, yes. Imagine being distracted by chat. I have I have no experience with that. Yes, imagine that. But yes, anyone that came in with the raid, we are currently doing donation doodles where we're just going off of the queue. If you are interested in them, first one is any price as low as $1. I just noticed that I missed some lines on this one. Fox just has to read every last comment in chat. Someone even suggested a force Fox to catch up with chat redeem. I've considered making a focus redeem where I don't look at chat for a little bit. And for that duration, chat gets kind of put into an emote only mode. Give me 1 second. I just got a message about something I need to go check. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll look for a bit to get some dinner sorted. Yeah, no worries. Oh, keyword. Oh, is Judy doing a raffle? Sure, I shall try again. Thank you, Jelly. How goes the art? Pretty good. Are we still on the hype dragon? When dragon is this big and scarcely used to sell a fraction? Excellent question. I don't have a proper answer for that. Huh. Wonder why the trigger tail didn't work. Oh, you misspelled it. not doing that again? Yeah, I meant to go buy some shovels yesterday, but I completely forgot. The downside to living on a hill. Neighbor suggested salt. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Look, if the snow doesn't go away relatively quickly, I'll get some salt and some shovels.
I wanted to go out into space and live there forever among the stars.
I was about to ask how strongly it was snowing out there now, but I was just out there myself and it's snowing stronger than it was before. It was clean as snow. When he came back, it was covered. What's the weather sit? It still just says up to like 6 inches. Not terrible. Looks like it should stop snowing around 8. Somewhere between 6 to 8, it looks like. You're still gonna be trapped tomorrow for work? I don't know. All of this. Not that you guys can see the entire thing because of Hype Dragon. There we go. We're going to take all of this and just kind of bump it up a bit so it's more within frame. Hey, Sea Flare. It seems like it's calmer today. Yeah. You peeked. You peeked in just in time to see a Serby. I hope that and I hope the exam went well. I don't think there's an S on it. The glasses are good enough to pass it. Be self-conscious about the mistake you made. One for you. Expressions. Why are you so hard to draw? Unless it's a shocked expression. Apparently I have those down pat. According to Twitter. Need to bring those neighbors gifts, cookies. Yeah, makes sense. Fox number 46. All foxes are monitored by POB agents for potential mischief. If you are a fox, there is a file on you. If you missed yours or if it didn't come up yet. Yours hasn't come up yet. Yours will be in a few. Yeah. With the new system and just me being slower, I don't get through them quite as fast as I did before. And I appreciate people being patient with me. What does it mean to you so far? That's good. Henry's breaking things again. Wonder how many things here do you have context for? I haven't added that much new stuff, but there's definitely some new stuff. But the best button and the chomp are specific to runery. Much like the tail commands were specific to Turga and Espresso. And the bat used to be exclusive to you.
Oh no!
Thank you for the full year of subscription, Sushi. Second lot. I really appreciate it. Just the ongoing support. Thank you. I played so much, it got a major upgrade. Yeah, I can set it back to be specifically for you if you would like. Skylar the Cloud, thank you so much for the support. Let me just update you in the system. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that GIF. Alright, there you are. Now you're all good. Brain is mean, I get that. What the heck is connection offline? Excellent question. It's a redeem that will eventually find a connection, and when it does, it will change itself, make itself cheaper, and then you can redeem it. It comes off cooldown randomly between every half hour to every 3 hours. Tell you what, Seaflare, here, I'll forcibly tell it to find a connection. Want you to know, Seaflare. Seaflare, do you already have a profile on it? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, the first time you redeem it, you'll have to make sure that you follow Paulbot and then use the reconnect to try again. But the first time you do it, it will just basically set up a profile for the time after that. Oh no. Confused why I sent that message again. Oh no. Is everything okay, Seaflare? Don't want to be monitored? It broke anyway. Why did it break? That part of it has not broken before. Long, yeah. Let's see. Supposed to run this part. Oh, because you didn't follow. Wait, how are you? Seaflare, are you following the Fallbot account? You are. Profile exists. So it's supposed to create the profile. Supposed to automatically run this. Why is this not working? Hold on, let me check the variables. Current connection, C-flare. Profile exists is false. Correct, you don't have a profile. New user should switch you over to so confused. Like, this one's a very simple button. It is. No, you're fine, C-flare. I'm wondering. About current connection. Okay. Try C-flare. Try typing exclamation point exit into it to see what it does. Well, that part worked. Okay, so if I tell it to do this again, and if you, I sent your points back, so if you try it one more time. Oh my gosh. Sorry at the moment for crashing your system. I just wanted to withdraw some Fox Bucks. C-flare, go ahead and try it again, or if you don't want to, someone else can. There it goes. Can more than one person hit connect? No, not at a time. And if you try if you try messaging the bot while someone else is connected, it can detect that and will tell you that someone else is connected. But if anyone else would like to try it after C-Flare, I can force it to be active again. Like it's working. Just been lurking because you're cleaning up? Yeah, no worries. All right, so you created the profile, automatically got your points back. If you want to see what it does after you get your profile, you're scared. Nothing malicious. It's meant to be like a little mini game. It hooks it up to the it connects to even more scared concerned many. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. That's why at the very beginning I put a you have to agree to it before anything is ever saved. Because for it to work, I do have to keep a text file on my computer to keep your profile. But I know not everyone would be comfortable with that. So it explains that you have to type in yes or no. But it connects you to the POB computer, or the POB terminal, which stands for POB, of course, is the Paranormal Assistance and Wellness Bureau. You knew it? Wait, you knew it? It writes it. It explains it out to you, C-Flare. You agreed to it. Would anyone else like to try the terminal connected? Or a connection found? Press behind you. Understood. C-Flare does not like people that are trying to help, which kind of tracks for C-Flare. You've already tried it? Tangent, there is new stuff. It's not fully built yet, but there's new stuff. Nami Snake, you would like to connect? You can just connect by clicking on the yellow connection found. What is this thing we're speaking of? We're talking about the terminal. You have a very strong feeling it will look for specific words. What do you mean it will look for specific words? But I've upgraded a fair bit. So it used to only have around like 6 buttons. It's got a few more now. Cried. See, Flair, I am sorry. I did not think it would cause that much issue. Like, I am sorry. I just trying to do something cute, something silly. Also, tangent, right now only the about section works and only one of them within the about section works. I apologize. A lot of programming. Using the gifts? What gifts? What? Oh, database broke. One second. I think I forgot to program in the database one because... Yeah, because it has a different menu. Let me fix that. I rebooted the main menu. Just, try using the about command now. And you can try the top one inside of the about command. Everyone has some sort of funny number counting up by ridiculous amounts. All you have is one A at a time. Tangent is would you like your A's to be more numerous? Would you like to scream louder? This is a tempting offer. The problem with that, though, C-Flare, is that I can't let yours climb as high as the others because Twitch does have a character limit. Yeah, sorry there's not much there yet, Tangent, but it's an upgrade from what it was before. Tiefler has screamed with a strength of XXXX decibels. Understood. Anytime Seaflare screams, increment the counter. Wonder if I can get to keep track on Discord as well. I didn't miss the Jumanji comment. I just didn't really understand it. Like, I've seen Jumanji years ago, but I'm not really sure of the connection. I've created a game? Yes, I have. Not even the first game I completed. The first one was just very simple. It was just dice rolling, and eventually you'd lose your thumbs. Hey, Dazzle. Leave Cat out of this. Wait, actually. Also, Seaflare, as far as making games, I want you to know that on Junie's stream, I helped Junie program a literal claw machine that chat can move around and then try to grab an item from the bottom of the screen. It was Junie's idea, but Junie didn't know how to program it, so I'm just like, I can help. At some point, how I got started with the self-taught programming? It started because originally I used a thing called Touch Portal. All it did was, all I needed it for was for this tiger here. I needed it to turn on and off the head pads. These. Because this was the first PNG tuber, and this was the first head pads. That was broken. Eventually, though, I also added in the Aota. So I needed to be able to switch between those two. After that, I added in the peer pressure, which originally only went to here, and then it just timed out after 5 minutes, and it had to go back to this, But then I also added head pats to Aota. So then it needed to also track which avatar was up, as well as which head pats were being activated, as well as how far along the dragon was, and then reset it all. And then it needed to, then as I added more avatars, I needed to be able to track all those. Then I added hugs to some of them. And, it just built up slowly over time. It started small. I didn't start this complex. You've yet to see a proper complicated Plinko machine on stream. Keep brainstorming redeem ideas, especially now that you have channel points that would need some. Dazzle, if you ever want some help programming them in, feel free to poke me. Who were you trying to hug so much? I missed it. I see a hydrate redeem. I currently use Sammy. That is the one that I recommend. It is free. It just runs on your computer. You can do a lot with it. If you ever see me messing around in this software, this is Sammy. This is all of my avatars. This top row is just switching to the avatars. Second row is head pats. Third row is hugs. Then it repeats for more avatars. This is misaligned though. This should be here. In case I add hugs to any of these. But right now, only 2 avatars have hugs. But switching the avatars doesn't have to be complex. So some of them are a bit more complex because some of them still have leftover stuff from the old system. The thing is, my avatar system also runs through Sammy. It's a LandyTube here, which is its whole own complicated thing that the creator of it did all the complicated stuff, so we just kind of had to drag a few files around. And all of this coding here does everything else. I have no idea what any of this means. You reached a point of trying to figure out how your brain feels currently. It's like reading fortune, but this actually affects you. Like, God, figuring out how you're currently feeling can be so difficult, especially if you have ASD. Should get some more water. But let's bring up the next next we have Regolith 47. You don't even know what you have. Vocal training? Alright. I'm gonna do vocal training, then I shall go get more water. done. Speaking of buggy experimental software, I still have no idea why the terminal worked for you the second time, but not the first time. I'm going to go get some water, then I'll continue. Chomps the button every time it goes to redeem it. Sorry, I had to go lurk in Jesse's stream. Confused when I saw my own channel. Oh yeah, copyrighted into me. Also, you finally found a way to make your username reflect your character name without being absurd. Wait, Celeste 14, is that the same account that was Nami Snake before? Did you change the account? Okay, I gotta go update you in the files then. You're good. I just need to make sure that it's accurate. Because it needs to know who you are in that chat based off your account name. All right, should be updated. A world made out of doors. That sounds like a very legitimate and completely playable world. I do not see the issue. Stream. Oh, hold on. I am being poked. I appreciate the reminders, Jelly. Yep, you're definitely missing a lot. One of the streamers that I watch and I'm friends with is doing raffles, and Jelly's just reminding me to enter the raffle when they're going, because I'm very bad at managing to win them. There's a particular one I want. After that, I'll probably just step back again, but Stretch, hydrate, posture check. There. Come home, Echo.
Alone on a Saturday, as the weather turns, unsure
I'm doing pretty well.
since I never
You're welcome, Shelly. I haven't seen what yours is yet, but
seconds tick by, time I can't re-earn. Watch 'em go.
first pan, so for now you won't know what will be it. Fair enough.
Seasons change, but I do not. We can grow if we try, but I don't wanna.
Definitely don't have a whole lot of story going on with these. A ring TF. Oh, interesting. Been a bit since I've gotten to do a ring sequence. You're biased to Ria's concepts of. A lot of people are biased towards my concepts of them, and I was gonna say, and that is my internet legacy, but at this point, I feel like I am almost known as much for the streams as I am for the ring TFs. But I don't know. I like the streams. I got to be careful not to completely fall behind on the art as well. Now you know me for the comfy macro stuff. That's fair. There are a few people that know me for that. Not as many as the other two. Within the... I've only kind of poked into the macro stuff. And... I don't know. I don't think I'm that well known there yet. Comfy macro and gentle macro is it's fun, yeah. I enjoy the gentle, comfy macro vibes. You know me because we played Seppi together. My macro presence is... You found me for the TF, stayed for the comfy, gentle macro. Oh, I see. The comfy macro can be contagious. Let's say macro. You're terrible when it comes to trends. You won't tell me what... Won't tell me what you followed me for, even if your life depended on it. You just enjoy the content. See, I'm really bad at following trends. I just have a bad habit of creating them. There's a big showing around these parts. Know that your brain has issues with something. Same. At my own brain, not at your brain. Yeah, my brain has tons of holes in it that I'm still working on. Yeah, as far as trends, look, I originally thought that I wouldn't be able to be an artist because I refused to follow the trends and draw what was popular. Turns out that's what made me successful. Honestly, here for the cool art from people. Vibe and community is super chill. Honestly, I'm really glad. That hearing that always makes me really happy. But nano critters are popular and dragons. Yeah. Nano critters are popular because of me. Though, to be fair, they're not exactly widespread popular. They're just kind of within this community. But like the ring T-gas, I have caused a lot more macros to appear. Sorry to anyone that I accidentally drug into the macro. I have caused a lot more people to enjoy post-transformation rather than just the transformation itself. I know there are at least 2 other people that have done or are doing a 365 days to normal type comic or project. Dragons are timeless. Wouldn't call them trends. Yeah. All I know is that I've caused a lot of the people around me to turn into noodle dragons. My bad. One avoiding their destiny will often end up fulfilling it. I'm not familiar with that quote, but I'd believe it'd be a quote. A big impression on a lot of you. Thank you, Celeste. Feel like you've slowly been having your characters get bigger. I'm sorry, Mal. I did not turn you into a noodle dragon. This is true. Definitely gonna get a massive noodle dragon form of yourself. Be fun to draw. It's growing on you. Oh my goodness. The heckin' puns. Alright. No worries, Seaflare. I hope you feel better. I appreciate you hanging out while you could. Wolfscribe, thank you for the donation. Let me just grab your Twitch name. There it is. I gotta plug you into the system. Alright. You're off the list, you can add your next idea? You can. Oh, yeah, if you want to try the connection thing, go ahead. There you go. I, forced it to find a connection. Subscribe. You're not currently on the queue, or you're. Hold on. Let me double check that. Capitalization. All right, you can try again, Wolfscribe. Thank you, Mal, for the support. Yours gets stuck on that as well. Up with this. There it goes. I'm going to have to this off. We get to your sketch today as possible. It depends on how many distractions I get. Time is it? It's 2? Oh, if you're in third place, I should be able to get to yours. Now you have a profile. Next time that you log in, you'll be able to actually access the terminal. Don't worry, your points were sent back to you. But right now, there's not much in the actual terminal because I still had to write up the rest of it. You need to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, back. Celeste, stop it. You're gonna scare Seafler. You may ask, can someone explain what the 365 Days comic is to you, where to find it? The 365 Days comic is what the tiger was from, which I'm guessing is why you asked. Tiger redeemed, or was it random? It was random. Let me go find it for you real quick. But 365 Days. Oh. Transgendal. Thank you for following. But it was a comic where basically a costume, the tiger costume was put on, not knowing that it would actually turn them into the tiger person. And it had the criteria that is so common in transformation art of wears off at midnight on this date, and it was the day afterward. 365 days to normal was a comic that was just following a character that had done that and following them through the rest of the year until the next Halloween when it would wear off. This is where you could find it. It wasn't completed, and I'm actually working on restarting it to give it better quality. But yeah, that's still kind of in the planning stage. But yeah, Transgendo, how you doing today? Onto the list of stuff you need to read it goes. Like I said, it was never finished, but it was really popular when it was. Because the wears off at midnight trope was a common trope, but not one that was really explored beyond that. And I accidentally wrote in a lot of... Because it had a gender shift to the character, I accidentally wrote in a lot of stuff that that were trans really resonated with. And I wrote that before I realized I was trans. Like trying to live a normal life and such. Yeah, that's basically what that comic was. It had a format of going through like one day at a time. I used a lot of inspiration from like what was actually happening IRL for that. Just to kind of feel like it was an actual day-to-day life someone was going through. I spent most of my time back then at work, so there was a lot of stuff that took place at work. Keeping up day by day must have been tiresome. Yeah, it eventually kind of fell off to where I couldn't do it every day, and then it just kind of fell off in general. But it was a project I really liked, and I want to bring it back. Each page listed like how many days remained. Except some of the early ones, because originally when we got the first few ones, it wasn't meant to be an ongoing project. It was just like a few simple it was just a few art pieces that I drew off the idea, which heck, some of these early drawings were rough. I do actually still really like this page though. sensory overload. They were very dialogue heavy at that. They weren't like any fancy anything fancy. They were just almost like just little snapshots of each day. You wrote your kitsune as trans now that you have foresight before you knew yourself you were true. I wrote trans characters back over 10 years ago. And I really should have seen it. But I was certain that I wasn't. I was certain that I was cis. I was definitely cis. Yes, absolutely. Then going, oh, are you sure you're cis? How are folks getting TF'd if they were not in direct contact with? Was the tiger ever named? The tiger's name in the original version was just Ryu because it was just meant. It started as just a commission I got from someone of myself being TF'd into something. I'm probably gonna change the name for the second one, or for the reboot, because it feels a bit weird doing it now that I have realized that I am trans and such. But because it's probably not going to be an aspect that carries over into the reboot, the spread of the transformation was they didn't realize right away that the tip of the tail, the little brush on the end of it, would also cause it, but have a delayed timer on it. Sometimes they were word heavy, but sometimes they had like almost no words at all, come to think of it. Just pacing. Need one that shows the tail pretty well. Yeah, this will work. Distracted this year, you did. The little brush here on the tail was what was causing those ones. Oh no, eyes the tip of the tail and wants to grab it. Yeah, that's kind of why it's not going to be in the reboot. They work. Oh, got new emotes? You do. Nice. Gonna take a. All right, thank you for the lurk, Jelly. But yeah, the whole when I was drawing the original, it was kind of funny to watch people be like, "Oh no, the TF apocalypse is coming," when I knew that the transformations had a limited, the extra transformations had a limited charge and it would eventually run out. But I think if I redo it, I'm trying to take it a bit more like an actual storied approach to it and such. I'm just going to kind of skip on that part so it doesn't detract from the focus of the story.
Oh yeah, I'd rather die.
Which is the experience of that character themselves. Looking forward to more stories characters that aren't just walking TF triggers. I like making most of my characters not walking TF triggers. Like a few of them can be, but that, like, even the ones that can be, I try not to make that their focus. And Sal has taught me that if there is even a slight potential for a TF, that is what people will focus on. Compared to all the other stuff you've seen online. Yeah, so like I said, that's kind of, I've learned from past characters, and thus future ones will not have well, in this specific situation, the character will not have any means of furthering the TF. The closed captions are fairly accurate. Good. Good, good. I'm glad. Someone decided to pull that sort of thing on you. You'll make sure to make it a problem. See, Flair, you have to keep scale in mind. You can't do that for every single person. I know with the I know with 365 days, I was doing it indirectly with people that were just focusing on certain things, and I'm just there, so he's like, yeah, I know that's not gonna happen. It was just like, when is this gonna happen? When is this gonna happen? The problem is that the tiger character is not trans. The tiger character is a guy. So everyone's that's just like, so when is she going to realize that she likes it? When is she going to wear a dress? When is she going to go by she, her? I'm just sitting there, just like, she's not. Y'all can predict as much as you want. Ain't gonna happen. Which is also why I feel like I need to use a different name for the reboot, because him not being trans is contrasted by the fact that I realize that I am trans. So pet and hug. You better be asking permission before you do so. Offer a title suggestion? I mean, you can offer one. I won't promise I'll go with it. Let me do my vocal training. Vocal training done. In the same line as the original, 365 days to normal, but with a trans-focused character. A year to find myself. Ah, but I just said the character isn't trans. What is the vocal train? Right now, it's just focusing on maintaining a specific pitch and keeping it there, and focusing on some breathing stuff, like achieving the pitch with the vocal track, not with the throat, not with the vocal cords, I should say. And just breathing and such. It involves bubbling into water and then moving to a hum. I have to give vocal training a try for yourself, but for different reasons. Fair. There are plenty of reasons to want to try something like vocal training. Being trans is only one of them. Thought the reboot was going to have a character focus that was trans? No, they care. I was saying that the problem with keeping the name the same would have been that, like, before it was basically myself as the character. But because the character isn't trans and I am trans, I need to move the character away from me and make it their own thing. It's alright. Action power, you could unlock with full control of vocal range, be unstoppable. The human vocal cord and like just human range in general is really strong. With training, you can do a lot. What's the cat teaching today? I don't know. Nano critter stuff. Probably just like, judging by this graph over here, just like burning away nanites, eat something, you get more. Burning away nanites, eat something, you get more. Perspective of these is not the same. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Already drawn now. Why are you biting cat? Let me hydrate and stretch. See, Flare, I feel like, hold on, let me go get context. Brunery tried biting Cat, and it didn't go well. This was a your character here that I got, because the base your character here. Hold on, I need to go find it real quick. The base your character here has Brunery looking all angry and the person being bit looking all shaky. So I submitted Nano Cat, who is just confused, and Brunery is regret that it makes me giggle every time I see it. But Brunery wasn't convinced that oh, hold on. Loopy Arts, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me I guess scroll this out so you can see what I was working on while I'm chatting. But yes, Loopy Arts, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Oh, let me give you a shout out real quick. Did I type that correctly? I did. There we go. Welcome in, everyone. I am When Wolves Cry Out. You can call me Sierra or Ria. If you're new here, I draw furry art. I tend to do some like transformation and gentle macro theme stuff from time to time. We have chill vibes here. I don't know how to introduce myself. But Loopy, I hope your stream went well. If you have any art you'd like to share, feel free to send it to me in a whisper, and I can show it off on stream. Woody Wool, and Zodina LaFay, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. You might have pointed them my way. Fair. Sasa the Bear, thank you for the follow as well. You've been guided towards me again. You love my work? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Been 2 years in a while. I keep meaning to. I was looking there the other day, though. Doing some sketches. Not much today, was chill. Chill streams are nice. I imagine you were streaming for quite a while, so if you need to do any self-care, absolutely go right ahead. Self-care is important if you need like rest, food, any of that stuff. Loopy is a very wholesome being. Yeah. Definitely the impression I've got when I've been over there. Back in Twitch, as like live streams are hard to keep up with everyone. There's so many streams I want to just participate in, but there's only so much time throughout the day. Leave me a follow before you go to bed. All right, rest well, Sasa. Take a little break so you lurk for now. All right. Rest well, Loopy. And thank you for the kind words. I'll on that one up there. Probably could have toned that back a bit. Oh well. We're about to move on to our next sketch. It's shocking to see Cat next to an undamaged whiteboard, let alone anything undamaged. That there is the sign of a good teacher who knows their stuff. Cat has had a lot of practice at being a nano critter. Just in case you poke about the bite again. Yeah, before we sketch, I'll continue what I was saying. I just didn't want to be talking about it while the raid was coming in because, we'll be able to focus on the raid. Yeah, Brunery has been trying to bite Cat a fair bit. With the first one, I already showed off. And then I got sent these two, which is just Runery changing forms, try to bite again, then trying again, then very big eyes in the background. And, more regrets. Digital, thank you for the donation. You have been added back to the queue. Runery will keep fighting. One of these days, you'll just... Look, if you... Are you determined to bite the nanite form? Because I can assure you that biting one of the physical forms would be a lot more effective. Do you think's cat related? One big sequence idea? Need to draw some more cat related stuff as well. To draw more personal stuff in general.
That's the threat. We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team.
Yeah, I feel that. Hey, something I need to draw for you as well that I keep forgetting. Renee wants to prove a point is never going to happen, but they're dumb, so they must keep trying. Oh no. Oh no. Eventually, Cat's just going to pretend to be affected. Just be like one of those lying parents. Oh no, you have gotten me. You have chomped my arm. But what is the flavor? I never thought about it, but if I had to think about it, imagine very spicy pop rock metal. I approve of just getting ellipsis back in response to that. Son of battery acid's angry salt. Spicy metal pop rocks. Cat faking would probably fool Runery. Okay, but at that point, would Runery be satisfied, or would Runery be like, aha, I can do it, and I shall do it again? I somehow done the opposite of convincing you it's not worth tasting. Sorry. I'm a problem. Anyone that just arrived with the raid, I am sorry. Actually, for context, for anyone that just arrived with the raid, the character being discussed is my character, Cat, who is made out of nanite. But normally they take all the nanites and just kind of create a physical, organic body and shove the remaining nanites into the body. Which is this. Or this. They're gender fluid, so it depends on where they're at. But, Runery is determined to bite the body that is made out of nanites. Which, you know, tend to break down anything they touch. Avatar were we on before? I should have checked that first. The random avatar. Oh well, I guess we can stay on Cat for a moment. Thank you, Echo. There we go. Thank for how ginger tastes like spicy lemon soap for you. Remember something random? You still need to get around either figuring out yourself or commissioning someone to help you design some fun outfits. I am not very good at outfits, unfortunately. Fuck, wow. Feels later than that. Probably because I started an hour early. Okay, okay, Celeste. That last one, I'm guilty of myself. You don't hide my candy, no, but there are times where I'm just like, probably should have. I just don't tell you that I burnt my tongue. Pets are for the weak. Does that mean we're not allowed to pet the sea flare? Hydrate, I shall hydrate. I love that people I love that people are actually using the BAP command, even though basically all it does is repeat what you typed in. Gives a feeling of power. Just had a great idea for a comic story. Ah, yes, chat is filled with babs. You see Sea Flare's you hear the Tom and Jerry shouting clip. Forgot to put one. Can you point out something important? Go ahead. just told me in here. What is it? Your finger on the other hand. Someone wasn't controlling the nozzle very well when they were using the spray can. I'm assuming that's why. You're really unsure about this. Should you remind me to read the Nana Bunny lore? Just you can poke me about it at some point. I will admit I completely forgot. As I said, I'm really bad at reading stuff. D&D Avatar. Oh yeah. Oh, I missed Jennifer. Just as you're about to hug. Don't worry, Jennifer doesn't have any hugs available. Yeah, Jelly's helping. Looking through discography of a new band you found. Discography is just like all of their albums they've released. Basically means C-Flare needs to look through all of their music. that the part of this finger here was changed. I don't have the chomp button. Who's going to be able to shout out Brunery now? How will people see of their beautiful art? Dang it, Celeste, now you got me wanting sour candy again. Problem is, I can't go get any sour candy right now. Like, I could. It would just mean walking down there. And it's heckin' cold out. Not as cold as some people have right now. I will admit that. But, the warmest I've got to wear is a hoodie, so... Frostbite in 30 minutes or less degrees there. Yeah, ours isn't that bad. Ours is still above 0 Fahrenheit. But it's like 10 degrees Fahrenheit. According to my phone, is -7 Celsius. It's definitely manageable because it's a thick hoodie. But it would still be annoying. Then again, I could just like enjoy the snow. The other problem is by the time that I finish streaming, it's probably gonna be dark out. Never mind on that. Oh, that avatar. Yep, this avatar. Look, I have a lot of avatars, but after a while, I'm gonna have seen them all. There's not gonna be any new ones left. I'm sorry. I do not have infinite avatars. You like this one a lot? Oh, we all know that foxes can't be biased. That an official fox rule? No. Go it backwards. No, that's I do need to fix the nose. I did forget about the nose. I'm curious why you're asking about the flip. Is something backwards that I'm not aware of? There. Interesting. It's the direction it is in all the references, but I can redo it. That's a new one. It's one that has a bunch of different expressions when they work, which apparently they aren't right now. Why aren't they working? You knew ref at some point, and that's fine. Just if I had to suggest one thing there. If you know that the references you sent are wrong, mention that part first, like before it's drawn. Your artist can only draw what they are told and are shown. How much you love the more recent approach with the spikier look of the character's hair? Yeah, I've been trying to stick with that because you said you did like that. I knew what you meant. The avatar broke because there are too many foxes in chat. There are a lot of foxes in chat. Internet goes down a lot more during winter. I definitely believe that. Food now or probably go another sketch or two before I get food. You're welcome, Seaflare. Thank you again for the support. Welcome back, Snow. I'm actually gonna be stepping away for just a minute. How many did I get through today? I've gotten through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far. Not the fastest, but, you know, they haven't been the fastest in a while now. Yeah, I'll be right back. After I've been walking around for a moment, I do think I need food, so I'm going to step away for, I don't know, hopefully no more than like 10 or so minutes. Grab something quick to get on my stomach. I shall be back in a little bit. food has been consumed. I missed Scroll Scribe heading out. If you're still there, have a good night, Scroll Scribe. Still a bit higher than when we started. I'd like to get that back down to 11. Hydrate. Alright, thank you. Murray's growling at me again. Why? Murray has no reason to be upset at me. Is there a way to add your ref in? Did you already submit your what you call it? Your form? If you didn't, yes, you can just attach it to the form. If you did, I guess just send me a whisper on Kofi. Welcome to Draw a Thick Coil. I suppose I shall get context for that when I get to yours. This is my favorite species to draw. I suppose I have a few. I enjoy drawing. Well, sphinxes and dragons are kind of a given. I enjoy drawing big cats, especially if they have like the saber teeth. Uh, Foxes are fun. I tease foxes, but foxes are fun. I'm not exactly the most creative when I come to the species I'm biased towards. No wolves. Wolves are alright. I don't have any problem drawing wolves. I have a bias towards I often have a bias towards like either Fluffy or Dragon. How do I feel about wolves with saber teeth? I mean, look, you could add saber teeth to most things, and it could look well. It could look good. No lizards. I mean, I can draw them. They're just not my go-to. I hope you count somewhere in there. Well, we're talking species, not individual characters at this point. Have I ever drawn a wolf crying out? I'm pretty sure I have. Hey Flair, are you an entire species that I am unaware of? Do we need to have a chat? How many of you are there? And what do the other ones hyperfixate on? You need a floofy form? You're just a squishy, scaly dragon. Look, squishy, scaly dragons are good too. As are big, plated dragons. I just enjoy drawing dragons. Someone, like, after recently, I had assumed, like, just kind of figured that Dragon Rhea's, like, the gray part on them was just, like, a thick, hard scale. But someone put into my mind of it all being, like, the tough but soft kind of texture, and I'm just like, that would probably be more comfortable to lean against or rest on. And I'm really tempted by that now. Leather. Would that be leather? I don't know. Probably. So I guess like a thick, scaly leather. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know technical terms. I just draw by stick figures. If it is leather, that's why that would explain why they called it world's biggest couch. Oh, I think I understand now. And I shall forget. I don't know. Appreciate your Dragon Day is on January 16th. Wait, that's tomorrow. Oh, I see. Nobody is allowed, like, look, there are several people that have told me that they're going to get me, and none of them are allowed to know that what tomorrow is. Starting to think I'm going to have to just update the best button. That way Runery has to keep chomping it, or else it just automatically shouts them out. So, how many dragons do we have in the chat today? Hi, Junie. Junie's a dragon sometimes. Junie, did you know that tomorrow was Appreciate a Dragon Day? Nah, we don't do mass TFs here. Sorry, but I'm not of the vibe of forcing everyone to be one thing if they don't want to be. Every day is appreciate... Not where I thought you were going with that. I thought you were going to say every day is Appreciate a Dragon Day. Did the animation break? No, it just has... Nobody kept redeeming it. Pressure, what are you doing? Alright, see you, Sea Flare. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a good night, Sigil. Yeah, this avatar is very much work in progress still. It will eventually have like a head pats and stuff, which I guess would be more like a boop. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I gotta add in more detail to the buildings. It's hard to head pat a dragon that big. Nova of the Stars, thank you for the follow. You give claw pats. Oh, that is true. I was figuring something like holding up the person, like them pat the nose or something. Hey, welcome in, Nova. How you doing today? Doing good? Excellent. I'm also doing pretty well. Getting to spend time with some good beans, getting to draw. And sure. Let me double check that. A hoodie. Hi, Iki. What does peer pressure do with this avatar? Resets it. It just starts the loop over again. Iki has escaped from work. There, Iki, did you know that tomorrow is Appreciate a Dragon Day? Be prepared to be appreciated. Expression is so cute. You. You look forward to being ignored and shut. Oh.
The meek shall inherit the earth.
Destroy the core.
I'm sure, like, I'll be honest, I'm probably going to just straight up forget that it's Appreciate a Dragon Day. But I'm going to try. If I ever do a tablet version for this avatar, it should 100% be a billboard. What do you mean? Oh, the tablet should be a billboard. I thought you meant like if I drew it with a tablet. I was like, I can make changes to it, even with it being ink. That's why it was drawn in different layers. Like originally it didn't have the tail. I still need to do the second version of the tail. This is the only thing that doesn't move at least a little bit right now. Originally it was just this. Which I won't lie, I also quite like. The tail might make just it. I think I need something in between the legs and the tail. Looking at it again. Or the tail to be higher up. I don't know, thoughts for later. It's a good one every day. Appreciated Dragon Day. Very sweet of you. I normally just experience Be a Dragon Days. Wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to be a Sphinx. Why am I a dragon all the time? Or well, so often. Maybe tiny idol. Having characters. Having your drawing tablet back. Must be a place, but that would be a bit like putting art and stuff there. I feel like would be a bit too busy. You low-key think that Sierra likes being tall. What? What? No nonsense. Dragon is a fan favorite, just like Maple. I am glad you all like Maple. His Serby really likes Maple. And as for the don't we all, I know for a fact that there are some people in here that prefer being small over tall. Meanwhile, you love being massive. Fair. I definitely lean more towards that size as well. That was a favorite 10 out of 10 good bean. Agreed. you make her a tar, and there's even more beans. So with the amount of streaming, so it might end up being a fox soon. These Smasher's hug's not so tall that it's awkward. Space macro and beyond is your favorite range? I haven't done much space macro myself. I tend to stick to like what the dragon here is in the current PNG tuber. Tends to be the biggest I go with like my normal character. Of course, you can argue there's a cosmic dragon, but that's a completely different story. Like, the macro dragon here is, I think, the biggest I've gone with a continued, like a persistent form for the dragon. One could say your standard size 12-foot could be macro for some. That's about the same size the Anther Dragon is normally. The Sphinx is only 6'4", but the Anther Dragon is like somewhere between 12 and 15. I don't have an exact size. They're perfect to hug. Sometimes in macro you just have to flip a coin to decide who is taller. Sad, you know. I don't generally mind people being taller than me. I've gotten better about that. Unless it's like someone... The exception there would be like if someone were trying to do it in a setting that I had created. Like a setting or scenario or something where I had created just for the sake of like, I want to be big for a bit kind of thing. And if someone was like, hey, can I join that? And then tried to be like, nope, I'm bigger than you. That would probably rub me the wrong way. But in general, I don't seem to have an issue. The words. I am generally fine with it. Look, I don't go on VR chat much, but one of the main people I go there to chat with, their avatar is twice as tall as mine is by default, and other people in the world are generally even taller than that. So I've gotten used to people being taller than me. Heck, even with silly stuff like the PNG tubers, I have had, with the Macro Fox, for example, I believe the 9's one is just even bigger than the Fox. Nine to 16 foot is your personal favorite range, however, Celeste is small. 3 foot 4 is your standard. Of sort of competitive nature when it comes to size. It has to be in other areas that aren't just macro related. Fair. You tap that. You like to chill at certain sizes depending on your mood. Don't really have a competitive feel about. I know in VR chat, I always just end up feeling super awkward being any larger than like a few feet above people, because it's just like at that point my brain just tells me that I'm being competitive at that point, or like trying to draw too much attention. So I just tend to stick to relatively normal sizes. Try to copy the sizes maybe like a few inches shorter. That's fair. But at that point, it wouldn't be being big anyway. Because they would still be bigger. But like I said, I just tend to avoid being the biggest one. Still the wrong layer, heck. There, white. Use the character height. Your Durg is 9'8", your Fox is 5'6". Fair. In VR chat, my dragon is set to the actual height of the dragon for base, and the rest of them kind of have just the base size for that model. Hello, Robro. How's it going? No talking size stuff. Personally, definitely like having a fantasy setting where it's not competitive and they just coexist. Yeah. You can go when you pull out your Cobalt avatar and they're 2'4". I need to actually set some sizes to my avatars, because right now they're all just, like I said, most of them are just at the base size of whichever avatar they are. So I should really make sure that my the one I use the most, the Dragon Cat,
Actually, there's a valuable lesson in there.
is I should make sure that's
Lesson's one that took me a long time to learn as
my IRL size.
which is like The table saw behind me, I used to think that using a table saw was turning it on and feeding a piece of wood into it. I now know that there's so much more to it than that. In fact, the execution of the tool, the using it for its intended purpose, is the smallest part of the equation. Everything else is setting your fence,
Like,
setting your mark.
This was me next to Lynn's model at the meetup yesterday, and I am taller than Lynn by a decent amount, but my model here isn't.
There's so much around setting up.
So I should fix that.
To make the cut, that the cut is.
Thank you for the follow, Robro, and
part of the
Bloom Deefy.
That took me. I felt like a real mature maker when I finally understood that central fact.
Having grown up playing Minecraft servers with the Gulliver size changer mod, fair. Weren't any implications of it in that sense on there? Just wholesome fun. Yeah, we tend to vibe with like gentle macro stuff here. Always loved my art for a while. Glad to catch you. Yeah, it's glad to have you here. But base avatar, I use the dragon cat mostly. Let me see if I can find a full body image of it. We don't actually allow links in chat. But, that's the model. I can get the link if you were asking for the specific link. I can get... Yeah, this one on the left here is my avatar. Oh yeah, and this is my sister. Flow's just on desktop right now, so. But the base the Dragon Cat doesn't have many clothing options for it, so I had to get this outfit custom made for me. But you can now buy it. One of the few, if only, outfits available for purchase for it. Go find where... Only started brain, please. Only started recently interacting with TF stuff despite having loved it for almost a decade now. Made an alt for it on Twitter where you still gotta expose your brain or expose your main like this on Twitch. Fair. With the accidental angry face. Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? You did have the angry face. Yeah, you looked so done. I think this one is even better because you just look like you're specifically fed up with me. Yeah, glad to have you here. We do our best to make things chill and comfy. Yep, I am drawing you. Took a bit, but we got there. Okay, so you want like this part here to be longer and thicker? Bring this down a bit so we have a bit more to work with then. The twisting. Find you on Twitter under the name Sean. John. You ask what the one any price doodle every 90 days means? Means every like you can get a dono that is $1 or higher. If it's under $25, it'll be 90 days until you can get another one under $25. You can get one like can get one under $25 every 90 days. After any additional ones within that 90 days is a minimum of 25. Handle some sepia in here for making this a little bit windier. What is the full body minimum again? There is no separate full body minimum anymore. It's $1, like $1 minimum for every 90 day. Every 90 days you can get one whatever price you want, minimum of $1. Any additional ones within those 90 days, minimum of $25. That's such a good Neko emote. The tiniest Neko lay. A cap. You'd say tails in my art are so long they're children. I like long tails. Robro, thank you for the donation. Let me make sure I add your name to the system. Why didn't it alert me that? It should have popped up an error message. Did you just do a standard donation, or did you do the donation form? Just did the standard donation. That might be why I think it didn't plug into the system properly. Do a standard donation. Details I need from this.
Check it out, y'all. Check it out, y'all. Check it out,
Okay, yep, I got the information I needed. When go ahead and just make sure you read through the rules on the commission form, and just I guess send me a message on Kofi for the information of what you actually want drawn. That'll be easier than trying to huh. Great. Have to double check. Fix it. The standard donation shouldn't actually trigger it at all, but it did. The new system, we're still figuring it out. Alright. It'll be fixed now. You're good, you're good. I gotta find some way to make it a bit more clear. Because you're not the first person to have done that. I need to step away for just a moment. I'll be back. I am back, and Red Mage Reddington, thank you so much for the donation. Let me find your name on Twitch. There it is. Okay, you're in the system now. Also, Air Ace, let's go. E. There's a lot of like, we have a good number of Air Aces in our chat here. A higher number of people that are just Ace. Always debating if your arrow, you don't feel a romantic attraction, but you did end up getting a queer platonic partner, kind of by accident. I mean, I have a queer platonic partner. I still consider myself a Ace. They are super important to me, but it's not in like a romantic attraction kind of way. Theorists, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Need to kind of track where the scales go on this. Got a bunch of coiling around here. Feelings. Yeah, feelings are quite difficult to figure out. Sorry if you're too... No, you're good. I just want to make sure it's like recognizable and such. See how many more sketches I can get done today after this one. Probably not too many more. I've already been going for nearly 7 hours at this point. Trying to recognize. Yeah, at least to me, your dragon has a very recognizable design. I want to try to match that. I've admittedly only drawn you a few times, so I don't know if I'm quite there yet, but I'm going to try my best. Yes, you definitely ace, and it works well enough to say gray arrow fair. Yeah, 2 sets of ears. Thank you for pointing that out. I remember seeing it when I was looking at the reference, and I probably still would have forgotten. Stretch. All right. Hello, Jack. I'm doing pretty well. Could a donut doodle be similar to the bat? No, would you really like me to get the bat base for you that much? If so, I'll just try to focus on that, because a donut is not going to be the same quality. You had a doodle idea, but you're not sure how Ria would take it. If you need to whisper it to me, if you need to whisper it to me, go ahead. If they're tough, it's good not to stress too much. You're probably aged the better part of a decade, but only recently decided to finally officially give yourself the label. Doesn't change how you act at all. Yeah. Labels are meant to be like helpful for communication, but aren't like don't define you. Having a certain label doesn't change who you are. And hello, Sapphire.
Oh no!
Sapphire, thank you so much for the 7 months of subscription. Another one of these sub announcement things because it's another month. Funny how time continues to move. Brown Ridge. When someone pays your multi-month all at once, does Twitch cover the discount? As far as I'm aware, Twitch covers the discount. The oh no sounded like I have an echo. It shouldn't have. The queue is huge. Yeah. That's why I try to make the queue size very visible, so people can choose if they feel it's worth joining it at that size, or if they don't want to have to wait that long. Trying to be as transparent about it all as I can. We've reached a point where the numbers in Turkish Tale have lost all meaning. We reached that point for me a long time ago. We're seeing a massive tail here? Yes, we are. Doing my best to channel what I've seen from your art to make the most of massive Naga tail. More tail, more tail, more tail. I am limited to the what I can fit into the view at 50% zoom. That is how I keep the doodles the same size, roughly. Yeah. I hope you are liking it so far. One sec. I'm back. Posture check, hydrate, save canvas. I can do those. You were right? What were you right about? No attempts to hump her tail, but it has already been stolen by Cap. Legally just changed Burger King. I am. That's a McDonald's. Burger King is have it your way. Was that intentional, Cap? Let's go with yes. Cap is evil. But it's okay, because we appreciate Cap regardless. Come on, this out here. That and run like that. If I were smart, I would have pulled up like some of Seppi's reference images as references for doing a tale this long. But I am not smart, so I did not do that. All the way to the moon and back with enough to spare. Oh, I feel like this tale goes well beyond that distance. Echo is a big dragon. I still gotta draw their other arm. Your avatar, I have to is really great. Pretty scoots. Thank you. This is the macro anthro dragon. They're sitting on a building. I just have not yet detailed the building. don't think... You think Twitch doesn't like you making the stream pop up into a floating window? Is that, or Safari is very aggressive? Unfortunately, that I don't know anything about, but also I need to check something. All right, see ya, Robro. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, did it? Did it break? I wonder why that broke. Sorry, Celeste. Still trying to figure that out, and it... Ugh. It's doing things that Twitch wasn't really meant to do, so... Draw Echo Night. I'm glad you like how I draw Echo. Wait, what? Iki... One, why did I not hear the alert for that? And two, Iki... Thank you, but Iki... He is for... You're just... No break read time. Thank you for the donation, Iki. You don't have to pay so much. You don't have to pay so much. Where's my pen at? There's my pen. No Cap. No break read time. You didn't answer the whisper? I'm sorry. Hold on. What whisper did he send me? I assumed you would have sent it on, No, you sent it on Twitch. Check. If that's what you would like drawn, I will draw that. Only because I have paid other artists to do that. Am I allowed to say what it is, Iki? Or do you want it to be a surprise? I'm surprised. It should be a surprise. Okay, then I can't say it. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you again, Iki. I am glad that you enjoy the time here on the streams enough to continue to support it. I'm glad all of you enjoy your time on the streams here enough to want to support it. It means a lot. Surprise can wait for another doodle. He wants Backer Dragon. Baker. Understandable. That makes me feel less... That makes me feel better now. Like hanging out with cool people. I'm glad our stream is cool people. I forgot your finger. Been lurking for a few hours, but you're gonna turn the stream off now. Good draw for yourself. Alright, see ya, transgender. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy your drawing. Glad you found the place. Great stream. Love the art. Love the talk. Love the cold-blooded girlfriends. Fair. I'm a cool person. God, I never would have been told that back in, like, my school years. Not just because it's snowing. It actually stopped snowing here. Gotta figure out what's going on with this snack back. That comes along here. Get a little bit of the center of it, but most of it stays on the far side for now. Right way around. Actually, start with the underbelly, because the underbelly has a straight line edge around the sides, whereas the ones on the back of the tail have a bit more bumps to the side of each scoot. Do you have to include your ref links again? Yes. References are required. I will not hunt down references. In the rules. Oh, the line that goes down the side of the underbelly scoots? Shown elsewhere? Oh, it is shown elsewhere on the ref. Okay. That little energy line is actually making things easier for me, so like easier to keep track of which side is which.
And behold,
Sierra is not a hunter. Sierra's dad tried to make her a hunter. Sierra did not enjoy hunting. Let's see what.
my part, lo and behold,
Eddie. I'm curious now. Fair enough. Dad also tried to take you out hunting. Yeah, I did not like hunting.
Oh no!
Second, Peanut Paul, thank you so much for the 7 months of subscription. I can appreciate you. Where you been, Peanut? Gonna drop an alert while you eat breakfast? Understandable. Oh, it's morning time over there for you, isn't it? Thank you for the alert. How that looks. That's a bit relatively straight. Not connected. Give that overlapped look. Sapphire, thank you so much for the donation. Let me get you added into the system. Let me do that. How did I change the typing mode? How do I change it back? Fine. Just exit out of okay, there, it's back to normal. Somehow I switched my my typing program to the mode where if you have your cursor further back in the in the text, instead of inserting letters in between, it starts replacing letters. I don't know how I switched it over to that or how to switch it back. So I just had to restart the software. You're gonna be in the system now. Yep, you have been added to the Pub OS system. Hours insert. Oh, press insert. Oh. Thank you. I never knew that. That is not something I've ever used before, except on accident. It isn't a thing in some programs, so it can catch one off guard when you accidentally enable it. On the few toggle keys without a light for global toggle state. Wait, so is that actually what that key is designed for? And that's not just the software. That's not just the software like reusing an existing key. Huh. Got a fair bit going on here, but got a long, good noodle. Oh, long, good naga. Apparently, the control plus insert and shift plus insert shortcuts work in Firefox too. Insert is weird and you hate it. God, I remember. I don't remember when. I think it was at work. I must have somehow accidentally done it sometimes. Or like in a spreadsheet software or something. But I just remember it happening all the time by accident, having no idea how to undo it. And just assuming that it was a bug in the software. Shift plus insert is paste and control plus insert is copy. For terminals where control plus C is break. Huh. Turns out the bug in the software was me. Yeah. User error. And prompt stops the execution of a program instead of copying text. Like a C shortcut. Think so. Oh, yes. Did want to add in a few. Have some little. I agree. Sorry, there's a dragon in the way. How's my head feeling? Let me see what the... Take a look at the next one and see if I think I have the energy for it. Welcome back, Snoot. Pretty scales on limbs. Oh, there's still two more that were from last week that I didn't get to today. So much for keeping up with the previous weeks each time. Oh, that's a cute base. Oh, that's a cute character in general. Kid, you broke the fox rules. Doodle attack the What? What? No, no attacking the Rhea. Who said anything about being allowed to attack the Rhea? Hug the Rhea. I'll accept a hug. Canvas one Rhea. I mean, there's a lot of Rhea. You could probably just do like spray paint style art on the leather, on like the scale parts of Rhea. Cut to Iki dueling on Rhea 2/3 of the way down her back. Would Dragon Rhea ever paint their nails / claws? Yes, because that's something I do IRL when I remember. I should do that again tonight. Need to paint your nails? Same. I haven't done it in a while. I really want to again. But I also had to kind of let my nails heal a bit. It had been a bit rough. Hold off a headache for one more sketch. The Saltails. He was called a good girl the other night. He was very confused. I was told that I could draw the tails bigger and more of them. And I was given a specific image as a reference. That image was what was this one? Is the Saltails. I find that funny. You love that style pick? I enjoyed that one too. Sorry, Iki. It's less you being called it that's funny, more just the way you described it. And just almost like a narrator in a like point and click adventure game. Vocal training? Alright. Mute. He says that with no sarcasm. Iki, no, we're not breaking Sierra again. You already did that once today. Oh. The end of the page. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, yeah. Of course, we've been going for longer than normal, so. Y'all are terrible. Why are you trying to break me? Why are you encouraging Iki to try to break me? Lots of noodles? 1 noodle? 2 noodle, 3 noodle. We got 3 noodles. It's not a huge amount. Abby perceived. Hello, Abby. Is your help? Is it helping though? Also, hi, Dragonhound. Is it helping or is it terrifying? Because I can't tell. Why is it dark out? That will make walking to the store, if I decide to do so, so difficult. Public service announcement. All snow leopards named Snow are cute. You Snow. I think chat needed a reminder of that. So much you turn into a foxtar. Well, then maybe you should stop being cute. Stop being cute. Excuse me. Snow was being very cute and has suffered the consequences of it. Consequences of her own making. But the fact remains. He's saying it with the screaming cat emoji.
Oh no!
Wonder Bear, thank you so much for the subscription. instead of a hype dragon, maybe a Q dragon that grows in strings based on the Q count. Yeah, but my goal is to keep the queue as short as I can, and that would just encourage people to make it longer. There we go, there's some tails. Make the queue longer, you can do that. Imagine not trying to make the queue longer, shaking your head. Couldn't be you. The longer the queue is, the longer you guys are gonna have to wait between paying and getting your sketch. You do know that, right? Please be aware that just be aware of that fact. Good things come to those who wait. Also trains. Commissioners unable to wait in the queue be subject to a cuteness battle for their place. You know what? Might end soon enough. Any plans that you guys have, you won't have time to do it. Is a pretty fox character. So I'm realizing I didn't like how the face was shaped there. Sometimes when I draw the muzzles, I look back a bit later. It's just like, ah, yes, those eyes are way too far apart. You make plans, you eat plans, and then replace them with chaos. Chaos is the plan. If you are planning to do that, then you are planning for the chaos. Hi, Trikami. Thank you for the follow, Ancient Wonder. Ancient Wonder. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that took me a second, but I get it. Trikami, Ancient Wonder, how are you guys doing today? We won't be streaming for too much longer, but we're going to be finishing this sketch off at least. I've already been going for 8 hours so far today. Which is where I'm just gonna kind of call it. Been looking for a while, comfy here. I'm glad. Comfy vibes is my goal. Book pile a little top of the top a pile of your own tales. I don't think I've ever drawn Sal resting on her own tails. Al, is Sal able to rest on her own tails, or is that only something other people can do? Gene Wilder, Wonka voice. Wrong, ma'am, wrong. You do not plan to make chaos, you merely do what inspires you on a whim, with no thoughts in your brain till the universe and the powers that be decided to place such an action into motion. And then you react to that motion, and that is chaos. Ah, but you see, if you're always doing chaos, people expect you to do what is unexpected, therefore it is expected. Even if it is just at a moment's notice. Ever seen that TV character that always acts on moment, like always messes up the plans, and you just know that they're going to mess up this plan too? They're acting on a moment's notice. But you can still predict it because it's what they always do. Therefore, not really chaos at that point. In my opinion. You, for one, predict fox. Correct. Tangent is indeed a fox. You can even verify it on with the bot. Watch the bot prove me wrong. You're very predictable to most folks that know you well enough, yet you still manage to surprise them by doing the very thing they predicted to do. Which is a paradox in itself, you think? Yeah, fair enough. If it is surprising to them, fair enough. I stand by my own opinion. But I will not argue that yours is invalid. We just have a bit of a history on this channel with people that were claiming to be oh so chaotic. We actually had to ban the word at one point. Ban it because I was way too annoyed at it. And it wasn't Cap. It very much was not Cap. Cap is just messing with you. No, there was a number of people that were driving the whole I'm chaotic, I'm so chaotic joke into the ground. And it was... And when you told them to stop there, it was like, oh, I can't. I'm just that chaotic. And it's just like, okay, fine. We're banning the word. We're gonna wrap it up there. I'm probably gonna get some more food, and then I remember that I promised some people I would do something with them. That's center. Thank you everyone for joining today. You are chaotic, but you don't have to say it. You see, that's that's kind of where I'm at with a lot of things. Is if you are truly chaotic, people will know. You don't have to go around saying it. Also, Regmade Reddington, thank you so much for the follow. What do we do for raids? Everyone that is new, well, we raid out. Everyone's going to grab their own Fox rule using the command Fox rule. You're going to copy it to your clipboard. And, sorry, I just saw the Fox rule that I got. You're going to copy it to your clipboard, and when you get to the next channel, we're going to paste it there, and that shall be our Fox rule. You know what? Heck it. Let's raid Neko. That's probably where I'll be heading soon anyway. We're going to raid the tiniest underscore Neko. Wait, no, the underscore tiniest Neko. Who is doing some SnowRunner. And, well, truck game is fun. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed watching art today and just kind of having fun. Or I hope you enjoyed the art today and just kind of chatting about stuff. We went through a lot of topics today. Thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you Loopy Arts for the raid. And thank you for all the support with the art. I'm gonna raid out a bit early because I need to rest at least a little bit before starting over there. But yeah, let's do this. Make sure I am up already on Neko's